Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the Conmix presents 37th Sharjah Ramadan League T20. It is time for the Cup semi-finals, and we have a very exciting match coming up. GHK Properties taking on a Karwan Cricket Club, two excellent sides, and they have plenty of superstars on both sides of the aisle. What took place in the toss? Let's find out. Toss time for the Conmix presents 37th Sharjah Ramadan League T20. It is the first Cup semi-final here at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and I have the VIPs alongside me here in the middle. Leading team GHK Properties, we have of course the legend Rohan Mustafa. Leading Carwan Cricket Club, we have hard-hitting opener Hamid Khan, and our esteemed match referee Mr. Tehseen Javed. It's going to be GHK to flip the coin. Please go ahead, Rohan. It's going to be Carwan to flip the coin. Go ahead, Hamid. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Rohan, congrats, won the toss. What are you thinking?
We're gonna bowl first.
Bowling first on this track, what do you think is a decent score to restrict the opposition?
Honestly, wicket this keeping low. I think 150, less than 150 will be good to chase on this wicket.
Of course, you just played a match yesterday, so how are the fitness levels, how are the energy levels?
Yeah, we have all of the players are professional players. They all are good, and we're ready to play semi-final.
Changes?
Yes, Nasser is not playing. Fawad is in.
All the best.
Thank you very much.
Hamid Khan, unfortunately toss हार गए. टॉस जीते तो क्या प्रोग्राम था?
टॉस मैटर नहीं करता है, बट हम भी बॉलिंग ही करते हैं. यहाँ पे अगर आप 160 170 करते हैं तो दोनों अच्छी टीमें हैं, तो अच्छा स्ट्रिक हो सकता था.
लग रहा है 160 170 इनके खिलाफ काफ़ी होगा.
हाँ, इंशाल्लाह हम कोशिश करेंगे 160 180 के दरमियान करें और जितना ज़्यादा कर सकते हैं. और हमारे पास बॉलिंग भी अच्छी है. आज लड़के हमारे वापस आए हैं. खुजैमा है, जाहिद है, गफार है, सब है, तो इंशाल्लाह अच्छी मैच होगा आज.
दोनों टीम में सुपरस्टार्स. ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Right, the news from the center. GHK have won the toss and elected to have a bowl. There you have it. It is GHK Properties who will be bowling first in this must-win encounter. Like I mentioned earlier, two very strong teams, and it's going to be a great challenge. GHK Properties, of course, overcoming Z Sports in the quarter-final. Let's take a look at the playing 11s. We'll start with Karwan, Babar Iqbal, the captain, Hassan Isa Khail, Moazzam Hayat, Mohammad Zohaib, Ayan Afzal Khan, Abdul Ghaffar, Adib Usmani, Hamid Khan, Zahid Ali, all-rounder, Ibrar Ahmed, and Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the two fast bowlers. So it's a side full of superstars of the UAE domestic scene and the UAE national team. And for GHK, you have Yasir Kaleem, Nasir Faraz, Rohan Mustafa, Umair Ali Khan, Keshav Sharma, Mohit Kalyan, Shahbaz Ali, Ajay Kumar Dharnia, Haider Ali, Harshid Kaushik, and Sagar Kalyan. It is basically Real Madrid taking on Barcelona of UAE domestic cricket this evening. I have Mr. Deepak alongside me. It should be a fascinating game.
Yeah, welcome everyone, and it's been well set semi-final for both the teams. They have been outstanding throughout the tournaments, and if you talk about Carwan team, they have very long depth batting side, as well as same with the GHK. So we'll have a stunning and very interesting game, and we'll be with you throughout the game.
Really is very difficult to choose who is going to dominate. Hassan Isa Khail will be opening alongside Hamid Khan. Hassan in the blue helmet and Hamid in the red top. The son of a legend, Afghanistan's president, as we call him, Muhammad Nabi. His elder son is Hassan Isa Khail. What a ball striker he is, Deepak. We've seen him hit some huge sixes at this venue.
Yeah, I was witness yesterday's game when he scored 148 in ICC Academy. That was awesome innings by him. One-sided, he spoiled opposition with that huge sixes and effortless innings played by him. So we have two very matured and well-experienced match officials today. Asif Iqbal and Nadeem Amjum. Both two are very experienced umpire in this UAE cricket.
Absolutely, international umpires for the UAE. So Sharjah cricket bringing out the best of the best to officiate this semi-final. 37th edition of this Ramadan League, a historic and iconic tournament. Ajay Kumar will be taking the new ball from the academy end. Left arm fast, bowling to Hassani Sakhel. Hint of swing. That's a wonderful collection there from Yasir Kaleem. Could have easily gone past him for 5 wides. But good to see a bit of movement in the air.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good sign to see swinging the ball. And if you are a kind of bowler like Ajay Kumar is, so he would be very happy to see this kind of swing.
He was outstanding in the DP World ILT20 for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. He's a star in the making. Beautifully driven through extra cover. Big stride in. And the first boundary for Carwan and Hassani Sakhel.
Yeah, this is the class of this young man. Started from the same where he left yesterday in ICC Academy. Hassani Sakhel, son of legendary Afghanistani.
Slower delivery. I think it was just last season. He's very new to the UAE domestic scene, but immediately right from ball one, Deepak, we could see he was a class apart.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the pitch also. It's very glassy, I must say. This time punched away and will run away for 4 runs. Misfield there. So first boundary of, beg your pardon, second boundary from Isakhil's bat with a solid punch.
Oh, that was just class. On the back foot, got on his tiptoes. And that square drive. He's a special player. Has represented Afghanistan under 19. Now looking to make the leap up and get into the national team. And to be honest, they need a player like him, especially in that middle order. He can adapt at number 4, number 5 with his natural power. I think it's just a matter of time. What a shot once again. Like you mentioned, this pitch is very good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's coming brilliantly on the bat. And as you mentioned earlier, very depth in this strong Karwan team. They have a lot of players to bat on top order. They have Zohaib. They have some more players as well.
It's going to be a high scoring game, I feel. Slower delivery, very nicely played. And like you mentioned, he's just coming off a century just yesterday. But look at the energy levels once again in the middle of the park, competing in a high quality semi-final. And it always helps to be in good form. Just ask Mr. Sanju Samson.
Yeah, exactly. Sanju has played brilliantly for Team India yesterday in the final of ICC Men's T20 World Cup. India lifted the trophy and it was almost one-sided game. Back in our game now. Last ball of this innings of Carwan. This time coming around the wicket, missing completely. End of the over with the dot. It's 10 for no loss.
So Haider Ali, left arm orthodox, frontline spinner for the UAE national team. That's what he likes to do. That drifting arm delivery into the pads Very skillful and very clever bowler.
Yeah, he's been in tremendous form as a bowler. I have seen him many times bowling. He's a key bowler for any team, in national team, in GHK, and is his past team as well.
Hamid Khan with a huge hit. That is on the roof, bouncing off the roof and onto the highway. Goodbye.
It's quality of this man, Hamid Khan. Look at the shot, look at the punch, and look at the distance. Out of the ground. Hamid Khan, I was talking to him before the toss. He was saying, I'm just trying to concentrate on my form, which is away from him right now. But hopefully, he'll get that back.
It's all just a matter of one innings for Hamid Khan. Not a very complicated style. See ball, hit ball. He doesn't bother with technique, placement, timing. It's all about power. And that had some serious power. I think we might need Mr. Gopal in the middle. Oh, they found the ball. Very nicely done. I thought it was on a one-way ticket out of Sharjah. So Haider Ali immediately on the back foot. Carwan with a positive start. Both openers looking solid. And like you mentioned, Deepak, it's such a good batting wicket. They need 180 plus here against a very strong GHK side. Slightly quicker on that occasion. Good comeback delivery.
Yeah, Ahmad, you are saying 180. I would say over 200 must be on this track, because it's, if you look at the pitch now, it's purely glass. Nothing for bowlers. Bowlers have to do a lot of work here. So Haider, this time played very sensibly by Hassan Isakhil for a quick single.
Yeah, he's building this innings nicely. He got his couple of boundaries, respecting the good delivery. Singles and doubles as well. We know all about his power game. But sometimes the way you construct your innings is much more important. Will pick out the mid-wicket fielder. But that ball was there. Hamid Khan will be disappointed.
Yeah, because this is his best area, his favorite zone. He loves to play the shots in that area. And as you said, singles and doubles are helping the players to release the pressure and also keeping the fielding side busy. Still one ball left in this over. This time played on the onside for a 4 runs. Brilliant shot by Hassan Isakhil.
Well, mid-on was in the circle. Wasn't that bad a delivery, but a touch full and passed him in a flash. So 13 runs off the second over. Carwan on the move. 24 for no loss. Ajay, slow delivery will be pushed towards mid-on. This has been a good start here for KCC. In a big match, in a semi-final match, your top order really needs to step up, Deepak.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very steady and strong start for this Carwan side. And it will be key factor when Azhar will bowl to both these batters, because once you get settled, it's not very easy to bowl in your zone. They'll never give you a chance. Like this, inside out, but will land just before Shahbaz Ali and misfield as well. Meanwhile, these two batters will complete 3 runs comfortably.
There was that slower delivery. And you have to give credit to Shahbaz. He went for the catch. Couldn't get there. But you want your fielders to go for those half chances. Change in the field now. They've brought the third in. Deep mid wicket and a deep square leg in position for Hamid Khan. Oh, bottom edge. Unlucky. Boundary.
Yeah, very unlucky, but lucky for Hassan Isakhil, for Karwan as well. Yeah, it was Hamid Khan. Thick bottom outside edge and backward point region for 4 runs. So Hamid Khan is gathering the boundaries, but not as he's known for. The kind of shot he plays, he loves to play.
Yeah, we can say that was slightly deliberate. He wanted to go square on the offside. But no feet movement. Now there is a deep point. Rohan Mustafa going out to the fence. Square leg coming in. And hit away towards mid wicket. Make that another boundary. Hamid Khan on fire.
Yeah, he started his beautiful shots to play. And back-to-back boundaries in this over. So Ajay Kumar going pretty much expensive in this over. Already 11 runs in 4 balls.
Yeah, one of your key frontline bowlers getting hammered around. Major danger signs here for GHK. A lot of ideas being thrown at him. So many senior players in this GHK side. But he hasn't bowled on the stumps so far. Blasted over cover. Stand and deliver from Hamid Khan. Glorious hit.
This is the beauty of this man, Hamid Khan. Playing freely over point and into the fence for 4 runs. Brilliant shot. Brilliant piece of batting by Hamid Khan.
Oh, he is in unstoppable form. Looks like it was a good toss to lose for Carwan CC. The openers are looking very, very solid. Thrashing the bowlers to all parts. A slower delivery. But the damage has well and truly been done in this over. Karwan CC on the move. So Umair Ali Khan, intelligent bowler, very experienced, capped by the UAE. But this is very good batting from Hassan Isa Khail. Hamid is playing as Hamid plays, but the way Hassan has applied himself so far, Deepak, has been a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, absolutely. As I said earlier, he started from where he left yesterday. And your confidence level obviously goes up in next game when you finish up with 100 in last game. Umair Ali Khan, this time inside edge, but will be cut it off. Meanwhile, they will be able to manage, collect the 2 runs. Hassan Isa Khail.
Very, very lucky. Was trying to force the ball through the offside. Big inside edge. This pitch is perhaps suitable for Umair Ali Khan's kind of medium pace bowling. Those variations, those cutters. Chipped to that deep mid-wicket fielder. And looks like they have reversed roles. First it was Hassan with the early aggression. Now he's looking to build an innings alongside Hamid.
Yeah, I guess Umair Ali read Hassan's strategy. He's not giving him too much room to play his shots, which is a good thing because you are already in power play. You have only 2 fielders outside the circle. You have to bowl very sensibly. This time missed completely Hamid Khan. And hopefully keeper is not hurted too much.
Yeah, not easy keeping up to the stumps against the medium pacer. Yasir Kaleem, well, I can tell you, he is made of steel. Anytime you shake his hands, he has a firm grip. I think he'll be perfectly fine. But Hamid Khan trying to pull a foolish delivery. Needs to be a bit careful. And full credit to Umair Ali. He's bowled a very good over so far. Projected score is looking very, very ominous here for GHK. But a long way to go. This is another biggie. Over mid-wicket. And into the safety netting on the roof.
Yeah, this is the class for Hamid Khan for you. Look at the connection and look at the distance. What a shot. 6 runs, the maximum. And Umair Ali must be thinking about this thing because he has bowled 4 balls before this 6. He bowled good over until that, but a certain boundary, 6 runs, must be putting him on some under pressure.
50 up in the power plates. Another bowling change, Shahbaz Ali, very experienced all-rounder. Oh, that one kept a bit low. But incredible game awareness from Hamid Khan to pick up that single. But it's a good start for Shahbaz. Oh, inside edge. The luck running with Karwan CC. Hamid Khan is on a roll.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with the ball. Perfect Yorker, but when the luck is in your favor, everything is with you. Inside edge and 4 runs. Shahbaz Ali probably won't mind this boundary. It was a brilliantly bowled. Perfect Yorker to Hamid Khan. And I still remember that Yorker of ILT development. Hamid Khan played that. Again, a good delivery. Good comeback by Shahbaz Ali.
How has that missed? Even Shahbaz Ali cannot believe it. Just half an inch away from knocking over that leg pole. Hamid is stepping away from the stumps. Perhaps he's anticipating that short ball that Shahbaz Ali bowls really well. He can surprise you with his pace. Very, very fine bowler. Underrated, I feel, is Shahbaz Ali. Right on the money once again. It takes a lot of energy out of you, bowling these Yorkers back to back.
Absolutely, and perfection also is most important thing in this Yorker ball. When you try to bowl consecutively Yorker ball, which is not so easy as a fast bowler. And Hamid Khan, who loves to play pull shots. Shahbaz Ali, well aware about his quality and the game.
Still striving for that first wicket. Our GHK. So far it's been a tidy over. But already looking at that projected score, current run rate above 13. KCC off to a flyer. But they have to maintain that momentum outside the power play as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They need to keep this up, maintained, and if they want to keep it possible, keep it running like this, these two batters has to play at least for next 5 or 6 overs more. This time low full toss, low Yorker ball in the air, and is taken. So first blow for Carwan. Shahbaz Ali strikes. First wicket gone. 64 for 1.
Well, right at the toe end of the bat. For once a mistimed hit from Hamid. And he has to depart. Safe catch taken by Ajay. But what a fabulous cameo. Quick fire, 37 runs for Hamid. 64 for 1. So Haider Ali back for the final over of the power play. It's Mohammad Zohaib, another stylish player, coming in at number 3, left-hander. So much class and quality in this Carwan lineup. Up and over mid-on, too easy for Hassan Isa Khail. So if Hamid Khan departs, Hassan will take over.
Yeah, he loves to play his shots. It doesn't matter if he loses the wicket. Hassan is in tremendous form. He's playing on 27 in just 15 balls. And it was a brilliant shot over mid-on.
Oh, this time the mid-on has gone back. Lucky escape. He has to be careful with that arm delivery. He's trying to hit it over mid-off for the boundary. But the ball just coming in with the arm. Meanwhile, Mohammad Zohaib, another quality player.
Yeah, another quality player and the rising star, I would say. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get opportunity last in the World Cup for UAE team. This time inside edge and will be carried off, but they'll be managed to take a couple of runs. Zohaib Khan has that quality, has that potential to show his talent at any level.
Oh, indeed. Bit of a misfield at point. That was not on. So GHK just look like they're under pressure here at the moment, Deepak.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what kind of pressure they are feeling, because they have just got that breakthrough they were looking for, and they have to take it positively. This time inside out and one bounce, 4 runs. Hassan Isakhil, the man in form.
This time he executed it perfectly. Short arm jab over mid-off. That's such a lovely shot. Great balance. And he always has that natural power. So Haider Ali has been taken for a ride this evening. Usually does not concede a lot of boundaries. It's an action replay, but this time towards extra cover. Sensational clean striking from Isakhil.
Yeah, this is the quality of Hassan Isakhil for you. The man in form, Hassan Isakhil. Back-to-back boundaries. Power play done. 6 overs gone. It's 80 for 1.
Well, it's one-way traffic in the power play. 80 runs already on board for KCC. Shahbaz Ali will continue. So Hassan Isakhil off to a flyer, going at 200 strike rate. Mohammad Zohaib just looking to get his eye in. We were expecting 160, 180. That is what Hamid said at the toss. But at this rate, like you mentioned, Deepak, they will really want at least 210, 220 here.
Yeah, absolutely. They got a flying start here, and they must be looking at over 200 runs on the board. But it won't be so easy because GHK has a good, solid bowling. Like this. This was a brilliantly bowled by Shahbaz Ali. Keeper missed completely the outside edge. Beg your pardon, it was a bye. But look at the ball swinging away from Hassan Isakhil.
Yeah, even I was wondering, was there an edge or just that shape of the seam? Late movement, you see that a lot in England in the summer with the red ball. Seeing it this evening for Shahbaz Ali. Zohaib playing close to the body. And for now, that's all you need. Just feed the strike to Isakhil.
Yeah, absolutely. He only has to keep Hassan on strike by giving strike to Hassan will make Karwan to a solid score on the board, because he is well set batter and Zohaib has just come onto the middle. And Sabaz Ali, look at his figures. Only 8 runs he have given. Only 3 runs in this over. What a fine example of bowling this time. Punched away. And it will be cutted off. But look at the shot. The class of Hassani Sakhil. Will take a couple of runs.
I really like the way he's playing this evening with a straight bat, no slogs. Just looking to time the ball. Remember seeing him first when he was 15, 16 years of age, right here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. But now he's matured into a very fine young player. Beautifully bowled again, Shahbaz Ali. Once again getting that extravagant movement. He has certainly been the pick of the bowlers for GHK.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm waiting for another bowling change when they will bring some more spinners from the bag. They have Keshav Sharma, Harshit Kaushik as well. Well balanced team, both sides. Last ball this time, punched again, and we have to they'll pick up 2 runs on the last ball. So 7 overs gone, it's 87 for 1.
Well, the player of the match from the quarter-final, Rohan Mustafa. Very fine bowler. And they need him to create some sort of pressure on these two batters. Partnership building nicely. Hamid Khan got them off to a flying start. 80 runs achieved in the power play. Hassani Sakhil looking solid as well. 40 of 22. Will he be looking to go big? So far, very watchful. They know all about Rohan's abilities. Some off spin this evening from the great man. Can swing the ball as well with medium pace. Well, Rohan Mustafa is not appealed. He did whip the bails off. There's always something dramatic happening. Just keeping Mohammad Zohaib on his toes. He goes big. The perfect response from Isakhil. Slammed over mid-wicket.
Yeah, in fact, it was very outclassed player. He is Hassani Sakhil. He is playing superbly here on 46 in just 24 balls. And the shots he have played, all shots were very clear and very beautiful to watch, the kind of shot he is playing.
Well, whenever you ask Mohammad Nabi about Hassan, he always says he will achieve more than me in international cricket. That is the kind of confidence he has in his young boy. And why not? Yorked him! Rohan Mustafa is delighted. Right at the base of middle stump. And the magic man delivers.
Hassan can't believe what happened with him. Look at the ball and missed completely. The perfect ball from Rohan Mustafa. Second blow for Carwan. 94 for 2.
Adib Usmani, wicketkeeper batter. Another elegant player and a good man to have in the heart of the middle order. So once again, Carwan CC will need to build up a partnership. Rohan Mustafa, as he always does, changing the game. Caught Hassan Isa Khail completely by surprise with that brilliant Yorker. And now this will be fascinating to see how the match transpires. 96 for 2. So left arm orthodox Keshav Sharma. Beautifully bowled, good start. Arm delivery going across the left-hander. Zohaib has been watchful so far. And you do expect a bit of a slowdown coming into proceedings now after both openers have departed. They've certainly given the ideal start to Karwan CC. Now it's the onus is on the middle order to follow through, build on this solid platform. Don't need to go at 10-12 runs per over, but keep that scoreboard ticking. Nicely played, elegant wrist work. Adib Usmani, no doubt, playing a lot of cricket back home in Mumbai. You must be good at playing on spinning tracks and handling the spinners overall.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's in a good form as well in the middle order. It's not very easy to come and get settled and start scoring. But this time cut away by Zohaib in the deep region, only for a single. But when you play shot like this, looks very beautifully well polished. And Adib Usmani, the kind of player who loves to build his inning with scoring singles in doubles like this on this ball.
100 up in very good time for Carwan. So they would have 11 overs to double this. Plenty of time and perhaps get a bit more. He's feeding him on that cut shot. And Zohaib will not mind at all. 101 for 2. A quiet over from Keshav. Beautifully bowled by Rohan. There is a chance for 2. And he's a bit unhappy with the mid-wicket fielder. He was in no position. Not on the fence. Not stopping the single. And Rohan, you know, he sets very high standards for himself and for his teammates.
Yeah, he's the player who played most of cricket for UAE for a long time, and in last over he just shown his presence of mind as well. This time stepping out and misfield there for 4 runs. Rohan is not happy with the fielding effort, and Zohaib gets his boundary on this shot, stepping out, and was a poor effort by Mohit in the deep region. This kind of misfielding costs you more.
Brilliant drive from Zohaib. Dancing shoes are on tonight. A shimmy down the track. He just remained leg side of the ball to punch it past the long off fielder. Magnificent shot. That really shows his class and ability, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. He has that potential and talent. He can score big runs. And a quick single, meanwhile, on last ball. Still 1 ball left in this over, and Carwan on to a high score pathway. This time played very sensibly by Adib Usmani. Will take a single though, but very good over for Carwan perspective. It's still 1 ball left in this over.
Yeah, you can see Rohan is visibly annoyed. Trying to force the issue again. And it's found the gap towards wideish long on. Nowhere near the middle, but will still find the fence. Mohammad Zohaib stepping out and bisecting the gap to perfection. A big over coming in for Carwan. 117 on board at the halfway stage. So back live after the drinks break. First semi-final of the Conmix presents 37th Sharjah Ramadan League in progress. It's proving to be a high-scoring game already. Keshav Sharma back into the attack. Bowled a decent first over. Of course, you can watch all the action of the Sharjah Ramadan League on cricketlounge.tv and the Sharjah Cricket YouTube channel. So please do tune in and enjoy the playoff stage of this tournament. Now, trophies and glory are on the line. The business end. The call is for 2. And superb running. Superb running. Mohammad Zohaib Khan is playing a very neat innings here. 27 of 16. He's taken calculated risks, nudged the ball around as well, and kept up the momentum alongside Adib Usmani as they look for that 200 plus score. Fielders behind square in the offside are very close in. Shehbaz and Harshit Kaushik trying to prevent that back cut from Zohaib. That's his go-to shot. And he's got him. Stumped. Ran down the track blindly. Did not get to the pitch of the ball. And superb glove work from Yasir Kaleem. I think he's just spotted him moving. Beautifully done. And a big moment in the game. Breakthrough after the drinks break. 120 for 3. So another experienced campaigner, Muazzam Hayat, coming in at number 5. Another very technically sound player in an unfamiliar role, usually plays in the top order. So given a new role in this Carwan setup. But he has certainly developed its power game over the last couple of seasons. Outstanding over from Keshav. So Meher Ali Khan returns. This will be interesting. they be able to maintain that 10 runs per over scoring rate without the likes of Zohaib and Hassani Sakhel? Adib and Usmani not quite those power hitters. They like to build their innings. Oh, nicely pulled away, but there is a deep square and another misfield. Oh dear me, Mohit Kalyan is having a nightmare in the field this evening.
Yeah, he's not having a very good day today. But ball wasn't too bad, but played brilliantly. And look at the field, very, very unfortunate Mohit Kalyan. He tried 2 times, but very unfortunate, I would say. But runs has to come, doesn't matter how it comes. Sam played fine. A very quick single they want to take, but denied by Adib Asmani.
Yeah, that was a good call. It would have been a run out. Ajay Kumar, brilliant fielding there. In fact, he stepped ahead of the third to field the ball. This time he can't stop it. Long chase for the deep cover. But you can certainly sense the intensity level in the ground. 2 champion sides competing against each other. So many UAE national team players, past and present in both teams. Very competitive fixture. And GHK have done well to bounce back. Remember, 80 runs scored in the power play. Since then, only 48 in the next 6 overs. So they've just pulled the game back, picked up a couple of wickets. Oh, this is going to be a run out. Where was he going? Moazzam. Very lucky that Rohan fumbled there. 128 for 3. So Keshav into his 3rd over. Match is fascinatingly poised. Another wicket here and you feel GHK will jump all over KCC. They need this partnership to remain together at least till the 16th over in my opinion. Then they can look to counter punch. Not quite. Adib has been a bit watchful. 5 of 8 so far. And this is what GHK do so well. They don't get flustered. The value of experience of competing at this level. They know 20 overs is a long time. You can always bounce back. The call is for 2. Not quite. So they've done well to come back into the game. Put that pressure on. Denied the boundaries for the most part. Adib goes big. And great attempt by the long on. Haider Ali. I think he saved 5 runs for the team there. What a tremendous fielding effort. Take a look. It was Haider Ali at that long on position. He knew he was going to tip over. That is brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. One-handed. Oh, but has he released the ball? I don't think he has. When did that foot land beyond the boundary rope? Yeah, here. Yeah. One more frame. Stunning effort. They do practice these a lot. These boundary catches. Trying to flip the ball to a partner. And the final decision will be made by the TV umpire. But I think it might be 6. Yeah, one more frame forward and I think we'll have the proof. Yeah, there it is. So it will be a maximum as we expected. Full marks for the effort for Haider Ali. But in the end, it was just beyond his reach. So Adib Usmani trying to get a move on. Still in a pretty good position, our Carwan Cricket Club. And that's a productive over. 138 for 3. So Umair Ali, he's taken a bit of tap this evening as well. Usually doesn't go beyond 8-9 runs per over. Inside edge and got him. It was too close for the cut shot. And Muazzam Hayat has to pay the price.
Yeah, another blow for Carwan here. And if you look at the ball by Umair Ali, was coming in and inside is straight to the stump. Muazzam Hayat hasn't a good day today. So 4th wicket down. It's 139 for 4.
Khuzaima bin Tanveer, the star of Karwan. How magnificent was he in the DP World IL T20 Season 3 and Season 4 as Desert Vipers finally lifted the title. And we are all waiting anxiously for him to be fully qualified for the UAE. I think he still has 6 months left, because a player of his class is very rare in UAE, Deepak.
Yeah, absolutely. He is the player, the rising sun of UAE cricket. Hero of the final match of ILT20 last year. This time played sensibly for a single. And the quality in this man in both areas. He do perfect bowling, perfect batting and fielding as well. He has a good leadership as well.
Yes, truly the all-round package, and super fit as well. Doesn't take any days off. That's why he's a champion cricketer. 141 for 4, a tidy over from Omer Ali. Shahbaz Ali crashed away by Adib, but there is a couple of fielders deep on the offside. They're still moving towards that 200 score. But will that be enough here, Deepak?
I don't think it will be enough, because there is no change in this pitch. And 14 overs already have been bowled on this track. And nothing happened. Look at the pitch. It seems like very first over. But what a beauty Shahbaz Ali is bowling. He's not giving too much room to the batters to open their arms.
Well, absolutely, I've said it in the past. If I am trying to build my ideal playing 11 out of all the UAE cricketers, Shahbaz Ali would be perhaps the second or third name on the list. Of course, after Wasim. I need Mohammad Wasim in my team. But he is certainly up there, class performer. Beautifully struck once again. Now Adib seems to have found his timing, his rhythm. And he's the kind of player, he doesn't need to slog the ball to find boundaries and sixes. He plays the ball on merit and has that gift of timing.
He loves to play the shots with the straight bat. And the area he comes from the mecca of cricket in India, from Mumbai. Steady but a slow. But this time coming in, but played very decently and intelligently by Khuzaima for a quick single again.
Yeah, Shahbaz has been the only bowler we have seen that has gotten something out of this wicket, because he has that terrific snap of the wrist. That seam presentation is immaculate, showing his immense skill, and he's got decent pace, easily around 130, 135, which is plenty for domestic cricket. And great effort by Rohan, putting the dive in at mid-off. The senior statesman, I think he's in his mid-30s, or is he still a teenager?
If you look at his effort, Ronnie is just like under 23 man. What an effort by a captain, leading from the front and always keeping smile on his face, not letting anyone down, which is the quality of this man. Last ball this time again, want to hit really hard, but couldn't be able to connect properly. Dot ball to end the over. 15 gone. It's 147 for 4.
Khuzaima just biding his time, building up this partnership with Adib, who's looking dangerous now. Couple of well-struck shots in the previous over, didn't get a boundary. Umair Ali has bowled a pretty tidy spell overall. Placid wicket. Inside edge on that occasion. So certainly does feel like Adib is the one who wants to get on with the game now.
Yeah, and he has played 18 balls already, just on 19. So he need to score some big shots, and he need that desperately. But this time, very good ball again by Umar Ali. Very sensible bowling. He is not giving too much room to both his batters. He know both these very well.
Very risky shot from Khuzaima, trying to cut the ball right from off stump. 150 up for Carwan. Deep cover will cut it off. So far so good from Umair Ali Khan, keeping it simple on a good length, wicket to wicket. Will Khuzaima look to go big towards the onside? There is a long on, deep mid wicket, but a big gap between that mid wicket and square leg. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling once again.
Yeah, this is the experience. This is the quality of Umar Ali. A pair of two kings, I would say. Roni and Umar Ali both loves to play together. This time played for a single into long on reason to end the over. 16 overs gone. It's 152 for 4.
So Ajay Kumar. Mid-on is outside the circle, so safe enough. Current run rate will take them to around 190. 189 to be exact. But like you mentioned, Deepak, they want to get to that 210 sort of score.
Yeah, absolutely. 200 won't be enough in the strong batting side of GHK. They have destroyer Rohan Mustafa, Sagar Kalyan, Harshit Kaushik. Good delivery. Good delivery by Ajay.
Yeah, that's smart bowling because you can see from Adib's stance, he's very low. So anything that rises from that back of good length can be difficult to get on top of it. Of course, that technique developed playing on those low turning wickets in Mumbai. And Ajay has smartly assessed him already. This is flicked towards long on, but will land in front of him. And no chance for 2 there. Excellent fielding by Haider Ali.
Adib Usmani came from red soil. And we also were oftenly goes to play in the western part of the country, in Goa and as well, Maharashtra. The red soil completely. Our shoes color completely changed white to red. This time straight down the ground, but brilliant effort by Haider there, but won't be enough to save the boundary. Run away for 4 runs. Good shot.
Yeah, I don't understand why he has a deep point. That's why mid-off is in the circle. And Haider Ali tried his best. Had to put in a long sprint. But these are very costly boundaries for GHK. The fielding, the out cricket has been a bit substandard. Just within the tram lines. So Ajay has not been able to keep a lid on the scoring in his overs. Yes, it's a very flat wicket, but the expectations are a lot higher from this young left-arm seamer. Outstanding find for UAE cricket. He has a very, very bright future. Bottom edge and brilliant keeping. Stunning keeping from Yasir Kaleem. He enjoyed that one. Saved a certain boundary. 158 for 4. So Shahbaz Ali bowling his final over. Once again, they have that deep point, deep cover, mid-off in the circle, third in the circle. And straight to short third. Brilliant slower bumper from Shahbaz Ali. Right idea from Adib, but just couldn't clear that fielder. Simple catch, ballooning to Ajay Kumar. And just when you thought Carwan will take the momentum forward, they lose a wicket. 158 for 5. Abdul Ghaffar, power hitter, coming in at 7. This could be a chance for a run out. Direct hit was needed from mid-off. And to be honest, from that angle, Sagar Kalyan, you expect him to hit the target.
Yeah, absolutely. Straight to the fielder. And he was clearly out. Wasn't even in the frame. And in the beginning of this inning, you mentioned about the projected score 180. It is going approximately that. And this is the quality of this game, Ahmed. Everything is very uncertain, unpredictable. Any prediction could be wrong. Stamp, full toss in the air. And will clear the distance maximum. Khuzaima.
Well, a full toss from Shahbaz. The first poor delivery he has bowled all day. And KBT will take a maximum. Just a flick. No look 6. Absolutely stunning shot. And right into the TV umpire's room. Watch out. You've got two powerful strikers of the ball at the crease for Karwan. Ghaffar and Khuzaima. That projected score has come below 200. But if they can stay there for the next 2.5 overs, Deepak, we will get that 200 and many more.
Yeah, it can be, but it will be interesting to see how they will respond. And we have some nature's creativity on the field now. A beautiful bird on your screen. The black. Shahbaz Ali is most experienced bowler in this GHK side. This time played in the deep mid-wicket region to Rohan Mustafa there, only for a single.
Still has very good bowling figures, Shahbaz Ali. But he needs to finish well. 188, is that going to be enough? I don't think so. They need this pair to really go hard for the final 14 deliveries. Take them beyond 200, and they're perfectly capable. Excellent Yorker. How many pinpoint Yorkers has Shahbaz Ali bowled today?
Yeah, out of 27 deliveries, he has bowled approximately 10 Yorker balls in out that spell so far. He's bowled brilliantly. Most successful bowler for GHK here. The last ball of the over. And it could be a slower one as well, as he has gripped the ball across. This time wristy ball and in the air. The man underneath it and will take comfortably. Keshav Sharma, who doesn't miss too much. A good comfortable catch in the end.
You called it spot on. It was that slower ball. Bowled into the pitch. And Khuzaima looking to go over mid-wicket. Spliced it in the air. An extremely well-judged catch by Keshav. They needed to get rid of KBT. And they have. Third wicket for Shehbaz Ali. So Ibrar Ahmed coming in at number 8. I'm slightly surprised to see him. They do have the likes of Zahid Ali, who is a very fine striker of the ball as well. But they're backing Ibrar. Ajay Kumar into his final over. Miscue, but there's nobody at cover. Lucky escape. So looks like 200 is going to be difficult to reach now.
Yes, good comeback by GHK here. After power play, they come back strongly. And they picked up wickets as well. Only the reason is these two guys, Shehbaz Ali and Ajay, even though he hasn't picked any wicket, but he bowled brilliantly throughout this innings. This time in the air, the man underneath it again. And will be taken. So first wicket for Ajay Kumar. Ibrar Ahmed departs.
Beautiful bowling. His wicket-taking delivery is that slower ball. And executed to perfection. Take a look. Back of the hand. On that good length. And an excellent running catch by Harshit at extra cover. That was not that simple. Well judged. And it's back-to-back wickets falling now for Carwan. 168 for 7. So Zahid Ali, I'm surprised he came after Ibrar Ahmed. But this has been a stunning fight back by GHK. Like you mentioned, they were 80 for 1 at the end of the power play. And they've just barely managed to double the score in the next 13 and a half overs. That is superb stuff from GHK.
Yeah, it's a good comeback by GHK here. This time not giving too much room to the batter with the slower ball. Only a single. Carwan lost their first wicket on 64 in over number 5 and second on 94 in 8th over. After that, good comeback by GHK. They got 8 wickets on regular intervals. They didn't allow to build strong partnership, and result is 169 on the board only.
Oh, outside edge, past the short third. But they have that deep point fielder. Good field placement from Ajay Kumar. And this has been a superb second spell from him. I think he went for 25 or 27 in the first 2. But look how well he's bowled at the death. Well, he has a couple of years to qualify for the UAE. So we'll just have to be patient, Deepak.
Yeah, he has to be. And the main thing will matter only fitness, because it's not very easy to maintain. This time plays towards deep region for a single to end the over. So end of over number 19. It's 171 for 7.
So Rohan Mustafa swung away towards square leg, but there is a fielder in the deep. Well, this will be a bit of an anti-climax here for Carwan. We were expecting 210, 220, but even 180 will take some doing.
Yeah, it will be a fighting total against the strong batting side of GHK. And many things will be depending on these two on the screen, behind the stumps, and the bowler Rohan Mustafa. This time played for only a single, and they won't mind be giving singles in the last over.
Oh, absolutely. I can't even remember the last boundary hit by Carwan. Beautiful bowling from Rohan. Effortlessly bowling those Yorkers. Poor throw. Should not have been 2. Sagar Kalyan getting a bit of a verbal barrage from Rohan. But it's been a terrific fight back indeed. They need a 6 or 2 here. Zahid Ali is certainly capable. Squeezed away behind point. And Haider Ali. Oh, he's done well. I think he's done well here.
Yeah, brilliant effort, and will be run out as well. He has to depart. Zahid Ali, he's not happy. He was sent back by Abdul Ghaffar here. Played brilliantly, and look at the effort by Haider Ali. He chased the ball with a long distance covering and slided away. Saved few runs for the team and in the vision. Yeah, absolutely. Great piece of fielding, and what a sense of humor this guy has shown. Haider Ali immediately picked up the ball and threw to the keeper's end. And we are still waiting for the final confirmation from TV umpire.
Yeah, no issues with the run out. It's just about whether Haider Ali has scooped the ball back into the field of play cleanly. And from the initial impression, seems perfectly fine. Excellent commitment. Making sure to save the boundary and then got a bonus at the end as well. Putting that slide in early, that was the key. Yeah, that looks A-okay to me. Very nicely done by Haider. Plenty of gap between him and the boundary rope. He got the ball away cleanly. And yes, the umpire has raised his finger in the middle as well. Confirmation coming in. Spectacular fielding effort. And poor communication between Zahid and Ghaffar. He was nowhere near. Wicket number 8 down for 177 now for Carwan. Ayan goes big and will clear. Where were they hiding him?
Why he has been not sent to the... And look at the start. He's batting on number 10. This time again, played very brilliantly. Will run away for 4 runs. Ayan Afzal Khan.
Well, those 10 runs added on the final 2 balls can be all the difference. What a fantastic punch through extra cover. That bottom hand flick. And in the end, they've managed 187. Maybe it's a few runs short of what they wanted, but that is still a big run chase in a semi-final.
Yeah, it's a good fighting total. If you are batting first in the semi-final match.
So then 188 is the target for GHK Properties. Going to be an exciting run chase coming up in about 10 minutes time. Stay tuned.
So welcome everyone, and we are ready with the chase of this semi-final clash between Carwan Cricket Club and GHK Properties, the 37th edition of ongoing Sharjah Ramadan 2026, powered by Economics. After winning the toss, GHK invited Carwan to bat first, and in the power play, their decision was looking wrong at that time, but they come back very strongly after power play, especially after that half stage of that inning. They were managed to restrict Carwan at 188 runs. So all set for the run chase. Rohan Mustafa and Sagar Kalyan, the openers, and Zahid Ali will start the proceedings for Karwan. To join me, Ahmad. What will be running on GSK's mind as per power play perspective?
Well, they need a strong start. Nicely squeezed away by Rohan to square leg to get off the mark. If they get about 50-60, they don't need to match what Karwan did in the power play. Bit of shape on that one from Zahid Ali. We know he has the ability to swing the ball in both directions. Very skillful bowler. Another all-rounder capped by the UAE in recent times. As long as they get off to a decent start, a target of 188 should not trouble them, considering the batting firepower that GHK can boast of, the likes of Yasir Kaleem, Harshit Kaushik, Mohit Kalyan, plenty more. So many star names. It's all about that steady start in the power play. Carwan, they will need early wickets. They need to put pressure on GHK. Nicely bowled. Good channel from Zahid Ali.
Yeah, their bowler needs to bowl on right spot. Not go for wickets in the beginning of this inning, because if they will go for wickets, they have to bowl fuller length or over pitch deliveries, which could be expensive for Carwan in the power play. They need to make them play on good length spots. Zahid Ali, a very experienced bowler for Carwan. This time, I think outside is to third man reason for a single.
Sagar played beautifully yesterday, got 60 odd in the quarter final against Z Sports, so he's in good form. Rohan Mustafa, player of the match in that same encounter, got runs, wickets, so they're in good touch. But it's important to replicate these performances, capitalize on your good form. Carwan will need to be on their A game. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, Abdul Ghaffar, Zahid Ali, Ayan Afzal Khan. Lot of quality in their bowling. Oh, almost got him with the slower one.
Yeah, this is the beauty of Zahid Ali. The slower one delivery, completely missed by Rohan Mustafa. He read his steps, Zahid Ali, and changed his mind immediately. A good start for Carwan here.
Yeah, Zahid Ali bowling well, perhaps taking out that frustration of the run out in his bowling. Well, a very casual fielding effort there by Babar Iqbal, but he made the stop. He made it look easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing like a football. But eventually he stops some runs. One ball left in this over, and GHK property have enough batting strength to chase that 188 runs. They have Yasir Kaleem, Harshit, and very depth batting they have, very deep batting. Quick single to end the over, 4 without loss.
Well, he is their main attack bowler. Khuzaima bin Tanveer will begin from the Bukhatir end. Deep square leg, deep third in position. Wonderful punch by Sagar. Extra cover drive for 4.
Yeah, this is the beauty of this man, Sagar Kalyan. Playing with the straight bat. Very beautiful to watch. Down the ground for 4 runs. This man deserves more respect in UAE cricket, Sagar Kalyan.
Oh, he's a class player. Already debuted in the ODI format for UAE. Played fine and brilliant fielding, Zahid Ali. Well, he's nicknamed Jaunty. And now we know why, Deepak.
Yeah, he has proven that. He saved 2 runs for his team, Zahid Ali. And it's not very easy to do fielding very after finishing your over, especially when you are a fast bowler. And we were talking about Sagar Kalyan's quality and class. This time, slower delivery, inside edge. Lucky escape for a quick single.
Yeah, you need to be careful. He can get that outswinger going. Has that extra pace. 137, 138 clicks. When he's really going all guns blazing. 140 plus as well. Terrific athlete. They need some early wickets from him. Can he get one to just bend into the left-hander through Rohan Mustafa's defense? Oh, there it was. But equally well played by Rohan. He kept the bat as straight as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. He's showing his experience, putting all the experience in the game. A good steady start for GHK here. They are 12 runs in the second over. 170 more runs to win this semi-final to get the finals ticket. This time swing and a miss. A little bit movement for Khuzaima here. Sagar missed completely.
A bit casual there from Sagar Kalyan. Feet not moving. Just fishing outside off. Cannot afford to do that. They're a top-notch fielding side. Carwan CC, they will not give you second chances. Oh, the in-swinger. Fabulous bowling from Khuzaima. 12 for no loss after 2. Zahid Ali into his second over. Flashing blade of Rohan Mustafa. The typical left-hander's square drive. Beautifully put away. Just slightly overpitched. And too much room. Creating that angle with that front foot stepping away. So Rohan Mustafa looking to get going here. He's had a few sighters. The score is not an issue. If they bat the 20 overs, GHK will get it. It's Carwan, I feel, who need to make the play here. They need to pick up wickets in the power play. At least a couple of them, bare minimum. Good comeback delivery. Getting that ball to shape into Rohan. That is perhaps one area where you can get him. With that ball swinging in late from the right arm seamer. And he does like to expose his stumps. Looking to carve the ball square of the wicket. Equally strong on the pull as well. Certainly going to be a fascinating run chase. Excellent delivery. But a big gap towards mid-wicket. They'll pick up 2. But it's a good tussle going on. The bowlers are getting some swing under the floodlights. Maybe a slight breeze helping them as well. Plenty of fast bowling options in this Carwan side. Abdul Ghaffar, Zahid Ali, Khuzaima. Then you have the spin of Ayan Afzal Khan. Hassan Isa Khail can bowl a bit of leg break as well. Babar Iqbal with the mystery spin. So they've got the bases covered. Excellent delivery once again. So they're not letting GHK get off to a flying start. That is crucial.
Yeah, it's very crucial to get a solid, strong start. If you are chasing a score around 180, you need to utilize the power play very strongly. And as of now, they are scoring runs very steadily. They need to utilize the power play. Both two batters are very dangerous batters in this current UAE circuit. This time down the leg side, flicked away for a single. Still one ball left in this over.
You're playing with a very measured approach. Currently are both openers. They're in no hurry. If there's a boundary ball on offer, they will go after it. Other than that, just playing the ball on merit. The longer this partnership sustains, that will give that confidence to the dugout of chasing down this big score. Needed a clean pickup. In the end, it's a pretty decent over from Zahid Ali. 21 for no loss. So change in the bowling. Abdul Ghaffar, left arm seamer. Just the 1 over for Khuzaima. So keeping his 3 overs in the back pocket. Shovel towards the onside. 1 bounce. Rohan Mustafa unleashing.
He can't wait too much, Rohan Mustafa. He loves to play big shots like this one. 1 bounce, 4 runs. And they need these kind of shots as much as they can get. Even though it's a slow, steady start for GHK. Chasing the score of 188 runs. And if you get hit first boundary on your very first ball, will definitely make you think about as a bowler perspective. It's not very easy to come back after hitting a boundary on first ball. It'll be very interesting to see how Abdul Ghaffar reflect this time in the air, and will go another boundary. 1 bounce, 4 runs for Rohan Mustafa. 2 back-to-back boundaries in 2 balls.
Yeah, he read the slower delivery and flat batted it over the umpire's head. Clean ball striking from the skipper. So Abdul Ghaffar, this bowling change has not quite worked for KCC. They're building up this opening stand, putting pressure back on the bowlers. Outside edge will fly, 3rd in the circle. 3 boundaries on the trot for Rohan.
Yeah, he's on track now. He's very dangerous, man. Inside out, over wide 3rd man for 4 runs. Abdul Ghaffar feeling pressure. 3 back-to-back boundaries on the trot. And these two have make Abdul Ghaffar to think and discuss with other teammates. Where should I go? How can I escape? It's not very easy against the danger man Rohan Mustafa.
Absolutely, he's such a complete player. He can drive you through the covers, go downtown, plays the pull. All sorts of advice coming in. Adib Usmani, Babar Iqbal, Khuzaima bin Tanveer. All giving their suggestions. Still a deep square leg in position. Rohan goes big over mid-on. Just clearing him. Just clearing the long on fielder for 6.
Yeah, first biggie for Rohan Mustafa. Look at the timing. And very good effort in the deep by Hamid Khan. But wasn't enough to convert that into the catch. Very expensive over from Abdul Ghaffar. 18 runs already have been given by him. All from Roni's bat. This time again. Inside out again. There'll be a big chase for Zoe, but won't be enough. 4 runs. Very expensive over from Abdul Ghaffar here.
Slicing the ball in the air. Was lucky to find the gap between point and cover. But when you have that positive intent, that attitude, things can swing your way. 22 runs off this over. He has not done much wrong. It's just been daring ball striking from Rohan. And now Carwan CC are on the back foot. Now they are chasing the game. Good final delivery, but the damage has been done. 23 off the over. 44 for no loss. Murali in the Carwan dugout, looking slightly nervous. Another very fine all-rounder, experienced cricketer. Zahid Ali, meanwhile, into his third over. Once again, beautifully bowled by Zahid Ali. But Rohan is in such prime form. He's connecting on everything. Off to a flyer now are GHK. That's why they're such a champion side. They know how to bounce back when the pressure is on them. And so far they've been controlling the game for the last 20 overs or so, Deepak.
Yeah, absolutely. And
young Mr. Mustafa and Mr. Mahmood, sir, in the middle of the frame. Hello to you. Beautifully played by Sagar. That late glide behind point. Such a lovely shot. Without much effort, he's picked up a boundary.
yeah, he played very brilliantly and very intelligently towards the deep backward point region for 4 runs. Slashed away. Zahid Ali is bowling superbly here.
A budding young cricketer, the young man on the left. Mr. Mustafa in the brown shirt. Mr. Mahmood, sir, in the middle. Keeping a close eye on proceedings. Wonderful to have them along for the Ramadan League. Firmly driven once again, but will find the cover point. Plenty of conversations happening across the dugouts. Umair Ali Khan, he's always a fun character to be around. Lives and breathes the game. This will just clear the mid-on. And will skip away for 4. 50 up for GHK.
Yeah, what a shot he has played. And with that boundary, 50 comes up for GSK. A quick 50 this time, pulled away over mid-on for boundary. Sagar Kalyan is in tremendous form, and as per GHK perspective, both these batter has to bat as long as they can, because 135 more runs to win. Zahid Ali feeling some pressure. Good comeback again. Very good delivery to end the over. Single on the last ball. 5 overs gone. It's 53 for none.
So final over of the power play. GHK moving along very swiftly and very smoothly. Oh, almost got the inner edge. Brilliant keeping by Muazzam. They need Khuzaima bin Tanveer to get into the game here.
Yeah, he's a trump card. Khuzaima bin Tanveer. KBT. You gave him a nickname, KBT, which is very interesting. This time missed completely. Will go to the boundary for 4 runs. In fact, that was inside edge from Rohan's bat. He's not happy, Khuzaima. That should have been into the stumps probably. But when luck is in your favor, everything goes against you.
Yeah, Lady Luck has taken a liking to Rohan Mustafa. 39 of 18. It's yet another fantastic knock from the skipper. And he is threatening to take the game away from Carwan. So they have managed to get that 50 odd that we were expecting from them in the power play.
Yeah, absolutely, they are almost at the same stage as Carwan were in power play. Eventually they were 1 wicket down at the end of power play. But GHK are in more strong position in this game. They are completely on driving seat. Both these batters are attacking the main bowlers, which is a very good and positive thing. Good single have been taken by Sagar.
Yeah, you make an excellent point about them taking on their frontline bowling options. Zahid, Khuzaima. Still yet to see Ayan Afzal Khan. Even Ghaffar, 23 runs taken in his first over. So they're neutralizing them quite effectively. Oh, another inside edge has gone fine. And they're pushing for 2. This could be close. Has Rohan Mustafa made it?
Yeah, it's very crucial at this stage. If they will be able to take that wicket as run out, will be a big blow for GHK. Very good effort in the deep by Zahid Ali. He picked up the ball and throw quickly towards keepers, and he is safe. He is home. He is home. Quick running between the wickets by Rohan Mustafa and Sagar Kalyan. but it was a good effort in the deep by Zahid Ali.
Even the half chance is not going their way. So final ball of the power play. Keeping wickets intact, going at 10 runs per over, 10 and a half. Exactly what GHK needed. And Karwan Cricket Club need to bounce back. They need something to go their way. Firm drive, but there is a long on in position. So all going according to plan for the chasing side. 64 for no loss at the end of the power play.
So 6 overs gone, 64 for no loss. GHK are on driving seat now. And Abdul Ghaffar again brings back it into the attack by the skipper Babar Iqbal. Maybe he's thinking to get this partnership broken, which is not very easy to do that at this stage because both these batters are well settled, Ahmed.
Yeah, very true. We haven't seen Ayan Afzal Khan so far. Not much to work with for the seamers. Abdul Ghaffar needs to bounce back. 3 men deep on the onside. Has a deep point and a long off in position as well. How do they build that pressure on this opening pair? Instead, it's the fielders who are feeling the pinch. Great running between the wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. And Abdul Ghaffar has given 23 runs in very first over. He must be in some pressure. And their captain must be thinking about to giving him 1 or 2 more overs to make him comfortable. This time it's in the air, but will land safely. But they'll be easily taking 2 runs. These 2 batters are playing very sensibly. They are playing big hits. They are scoring runs in singles and doubles as well.
Yeah, it was the bigger onside boundary. Lot of area to cover there for Zohaib. And in the end, it was a safe shot. Well, they're putting Hamid Khan out there. But I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. It's at least 65, 70 meters out there from the center wicket. This could be a chance. A long off fielder. Oh, he didn't go for the catch. What happened there? It's a big semi-final, Deepak. You need to put that extra effort in.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe he misjudged that. And he ran towards the ball, but wasn't enough to make that catch. Yeah, there you go. They are enjoying the game, the team dugout of GHK. Mohsin.
Yeah, not sure what he's trying to do. I'm afraid of snakes and mice. Abdul Ghaffar, meanwhile, Oh, beautifully played by Sagar. Once again with that delicate dab towards third for a boundary.
Yeah, this is the quality of this man, Sagar Kalyan, who loves to play these kind of shots. One of his favorite shots from his book. Very deliberately and very fine towards third man reason for 4 runs. What a player he is. Both these two batters are proving their captain's decision correct at the moment. Again, outside edge. Another boundary. The ball was not very bad, but luck with Sagar Kalyan.
Well, nothing going the way of Abdul Ghaffar this evening. Genuine outside edge. Nobody in the slip cordon. And Sagar Kalyan, a few classy and a few streaky boundaries this evening. Mammoth partnership for the first wicket. Abdul Ghaffar is leaking runs big time. When will we get to see some spin coming in for Carwan? I think they need to use Ayan Afzal Khan. Sensible batting. And it's one-way traffic at the moment. 78 for no loss. Oh, good to see. The Alif Pharma boys have arrived for their semi-final. Zohair Iqbal. Fantastic all-rounder. I think they're right below our com box somewhere. Good to see plenty of fans in the stands. A lot of family, a lot of well-wishers. Abrar Ahmad Shah, right arm fast. Immediately rushing on to Sagar Kalyan. But all the bowling options, they're all very similar. Right arm, medium pace. It's not going to trouble this pair. They look well set now.
Yeah, absolutely. We are still waiting for Ayan Afzal Khan here. He hasn't been introduced yet. We are in over number 8 and no wicket has been taken from the fast bowlers. Plenty of foreigner spectators also in the sitting area enjoying the game. This is the beauty of this game. Everyone enjoys this beautiful sport. And it is written also in the golden words, it's not just a game. Ibrar Ahmad coming around the wicket to Ronnie. This time played towards backward point reason for a single.
Yeah, not sure why the deep point when the bowler is coming around the wicket. Deep cover makes sense at this stage, but the angle that he's trying to create, you need some protection perhaps on the onside. Required run rate is below 9 per over. Very comfortable with all 10 wickets in hand. It seems to be game in hand for GHK Properties at the moment. And even the good deliveries are producing runs. That is the problem for Babar Iqbal and Karwan.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the reason GHK have decided to bowl first, because no changes have been seen in this wicket so far. we have almost 1.5 innings completed. Nothing changed. Just look at the track. And this time in the air, but will go one bounce, 4 runs, over covers. And 50 comes up for Rohan Mustafa as well with that boundary.
Well, the champion produces a champion's innings. Mid-off in the circle. That's why I don't understand why they have a deep point. And Rohan Mustafa's mind is working like a supercomputer. Beautiful punch, slot ball, up and over extra. Oh, he's gone. What a delivery from Ibrar Shah. It was the attempted bouncer, didn't rise as Rohan Mustafa was expecting. And well taken by the keeper.
Yeah, it kept low, and Rohan has no answer of that ball. So first wicket down for GHK here. 85 for 1. So one brilliant innings has come to an end from the skipper Rohan Mustafa, and another big player, big name in this GHK side, Yasir Kaleem, comes into the middle, and the first breakthrough has been provided by Ibrar Ahmed with his sensible and disciplined bowling.
Yeah, he's got the pace and bowling with control this evening. They needed something special to break that opening partnership, and this boy has produced it. He was part of the Abu Dhabi Knight Riders in season 3 of the DP World ILT20. Very impressive. And he certainly has that raw pace. Just needs to mature. And he is a very fine prospect for the future. So a successful over for Carwan, 86 for 1. Plenty of chatter from the stands, from the Alif Fahma boys. Well, we'll see when you're in the ground. Good to see a lively atmosphere at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Ayan Afzal Khan, well, he had to wait all of 8 overs to get into the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And in my opinion, he has to given the ball before 2 overs. But don't know what's going through the captain's mind. Good start by Ayan Afzal Khan here. Coming around the wicket to Yasir Kaleem.
Yeah, this is a crucial spell. He needs to produce that control and pick up wickets. But Yasir Kaleem is a terrific player of spin, as is Sagar. But now that Rohan Mustafa has departed, this is the crucial phase of the game.
Absolutely. He could be the key man for Carwan here. Ayan Afzal Khan. This time not giving too much room to Sagar Kalyan. Punching away towards deep mid-wicket region. Beg your pardon. Deep extra cover. Only for a single.
Oh, bowled him. What a delivery from Ayan Afzal Khan. Pitching on leg and hitting middle. Yasir Kaleem bowled over by a stunning delivery.
Yeah, as I said, he is the key man for Carwan, and he proved that. Oh, what a delivery. He missed completely. Unknown bowler for Yasir Kaleem at the moment. 88 for 2.
Hard-hitting left-hander Harshit Kaushik coming in at number 4. So Karwan CC fighting back thanks to Ibrar and now Ayan Afzal Khan. What a delivery. Yasir Kaleem had no chance on that one. So once again the match is delicately poised.
Yeah, it's a well set game now. 2 wickets for Carwan, and they are coming back in this game. The newcomer Harshit Kaushik arrived few days back from the ICC Men's T20 World Cup from national duty. Ball this time captain low. So dot ball to end the over. 9 overs gone. 89 for 2.
So the expressions have changed in the GHK dugout. Looking a bit nervous. Yasir Kaleem and Rohan both back in the dugout. Ibrar Ahmed producing a special delivery to get rid of Rohan Mustafa. Can he strike twice? Good fielding at short mid wicket. Nothing to choose between the two teams at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. All the experience, all the strongest side are playing in this semi-final. And pretty much things will be depending on Ibrar Ahmed's bowling. This time played very sensibly by Harshit for a single in the square leg region. He takes some time to get settled and then allow himself to play his shots.
Well, absolutely, he can afford to take a bit of time. Such a terrific, clean ball striker. He can always cover up that strike rate very quickly. But this man holds the key. As long as he's in the middle, GHK will feel that they are in control of the run chase. He's batting beautifully, 32 already to his name, Sagar Kalyan. Is there an edge on that one? Umpire has said no. Karwan CC cannot believe it. Sagar Kalyan was unmoved.
This is the pressure. But very experienced umpire Nadeem Anzum unmoved against this strong, healthy appeal of caught behind.
That was all 11 plus the dugout plus their supporters. 25 people appealing. But Nadeem Anjum, like you mentioned, very experienced international umpire for the UAE. He's not falling for these mind games. But that was a ripper of a delivery from Ebrar.
Absolutely, and Nadeem Anzum always keeping smile on his face, proving he's in very comfort zone. And I haven't seen him making any mistake recently or past.
Oh, he's outstanding, no doubt. The UAE. Change in the field. Long on coming into the circle. Once again, rushed him there. In the end, Sagar has done well to just push it to square leg. But absolutely neck and neck. Look at those current and required run rates.
Yeah, almost same. Almost similar. And Sagar Kalyan definitely is the key man for GHK right now. As well as from Carwan is Ayan Afzal Khan, who took a wicket in his very first over. Cleaned up the experience. Yasir Kaleem this time was in the air for a while. A chance of run out as well, but missed from both sides.
Getting nervous in the middle. Uncomfortable on that pull shot. Took the glove. And Sagar was looking for a single. A clean pickup by Muazzam and he would have been gone. The pressure of the big cup semi-final of the Sharjah Ramadan League. That's why this is such an iconic and eye-catching tournament. Good fielding at point. That was hit hard. A superb over from Ibrar Ahmed. 92 for 2 at the halfway stage. So back live after drinks. This could be a chance. No chance. All the way for 6. Harshit Kaushik immediately into the act against the left arm spinner.
Yeah, look at the balance and look at the distance. Clean shot by Harshit Kaushik for maximum. He's trying to put pressure on Ayan Afzal Khan, who took wicket in his very first over. And this 6 definitely will release some pressure from Harshit. Because 90 more runs to win in just 59 balls. Lot of works to do. And a long way journey has to complete to get the finals ticket for GHK at the moment.
Good strategy from GHK. This is exactly why they sent Harshit at number 4 to go after Ayan Afzal Khan. Will pick up a quick single, so this is good batting. You've got the maximum. Now just keep that scoreboard ticking. Will relieve some pressure from Sagar as well. But one more wicket here could open up the game once more for Carwan CC. This is sensible stuff from Sagar. He's been really impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Very impressive. And very well played knock by Sagar Kalyan. He knows how to score runs, how to build the innings. Time flicked away for a quick single by Harshit. 1 second, but denied by Sagar. Also, 100 comes up now for GHK properties in the over number 11. Almost similar, the required run rate and current run rate. And also a good comeback by Ayan Afzal Khan after hitting a 6 on very first ball of his over. This time again played very sensibly for a single by Sagar.
Yeah, that's all they need after that 6. Just knock the ball around. But this is going right down the wire. Oh, big boss. Oh, leading edge and gone through the extra cover. There will be a couple of runs here. 100 has come up for GHK in good time. 104 for 2. Beautiful late evening here at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Truly the home of cricket in the UAE. All those tuned in on cricketlounge.tv and the Sharjah Cricket YouTube channel. Welcome. Plenty of action coming up this evening. This is a chance. Fielder takes the catch. Hassani Sakhel makes no mistake. And Abrar Ahmed Shah is the game changer.
Yeah, this is the wicket they were looking for. The set batter Sagar Kalyan wasn't a very bad shot, but good safe hands in the end by Hassan Isakhil. A good safe catch. So third wicket down for GHK Properties. It's 104 for 3.
So a slight opening back into the game for KCC. Abrar Ahmed has been outstanding. Look at those bowling figures. Mohit Kalyan, another stylish player. Technically sound. Just a bit short on runs. We'll be looking to get going here. Struck on the pad, but clearly drifting down leg. Has to be careful. Almost got it right on that in dipper. Nervous scenes in both dugouts. The men in blue and yellow and the men in green. Big stakes. Vying to be in the Ramadan League final. Second semi-final coming up immediately after this. Alif Pharma taking on Serve Hub CC. That should be another cracker of a game. This is brilliant bowling from Abrar Ahmed. They needed somebody to stand up and be counted. And he's been the man to raise his hand and produce those crucial breakthroughs, picking up both openers, Rohan Mustafa and Sagar Kalyan. Been a fascinating passage of play. Cut and thrust from both teams. Chasing that one. It was there for the slash. They just need to see off his spell, I feel. He's threatening to take wickets here, Abrar Ahmed Shah. Maybe look to target the other end. It's been a good fight back by KCC as well. It was a long opening partnership, very similar to the first innings. Slower bumper on that occasion. He's mixing it up quite nicely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been tremendous so far this innings. Abrar Ahmed took 2 wickets for only 11 runs. And required run rates now passed over the current run rate. There's the man on your screen, Mr. Rashid. This time wide outside the off stump, cut away. Misfielding there by Zohaib there. They'll be able to take 2 runs. End of over number 12. It's 107 for 3.
So Abdul Ghaffar was taken for a ride in his first 2 overs. Needs to bounce back. The fielding has really improved from Carwan in the last 2-3 overs. They look motivated. And the body language tells you a story. GHK, you can see they're looking a bit concerned now, Deepak.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the face is a little bit tense. Face is in the dugout of GHK. But it's a well set game now. Ghaffar, very expensive today. This time, good comeback on second delivery as well. Conceded 23 runs in first over and 15 in his second. 2 dot deliveries back to back in his third over.
They have just pushed that required run rate beyond 10 per over. It's been a good passage of play after the drinks break. Well bowled once again. Our GHK properties feeling the heat now. Still have plenty of batting. Umair Ali Khan, Shehbaz Ali, all experienced players. But you can sense that they're getting a bit nervous. Keshav Sharma, very capable with the bat as well. Oh, it was in the channel. That's what happens when you're not in form. That should have been driven through the covers. Instead, he's been beaten outside off. I've been reliably informed that he recently got married, Mohit Kalyan. So, congratulations to him. Maybe the Ramadan League can be a honeymoon present for Mrs. Mohit Kalyan.
Maybe. But best wishes to Mohit for his second innings of life. Meanwhile, a single for Mohit on that delivery. He's very decent and very polite guy. What a comeback by Abdul Ghaffar Ahmed, the only 1 run conceded in this over.
The value of experience, that is what this man has tons of. Played at the highest level back home in Pakistan, first class cricket for Lahore for many seasons. What a flick from Harshit Kaushik. Up and over square leg for a gigantic maximum.
Yeah, now you can see the smiles on the dugout of GHK. And look at the shot. Flicked away. Just a wristy flick and into the fence post maximum by this man Harshit. It will give him a lot of confidence. End of over number 13. It's 114 for 3.
So Zaid Ali into his final over. Call is for 2. And no chance. Hamid Khan. He's a very swift fielder. I get the feeling, I just get the feeling here, Deepak, We might see a super over.
I always say this world we can have a super over in every tense game situation like this. But we hope result come from this main game. Hopefully there'll be no need to go for a super over. Zahid Ali, even though he is wicketless, but he is bowling superbly throughout this inning. This time, brilliantly played and even more better fielded by Ibrar Ahmed.
Oh, that was a stunning stop. That was hit very crisply by Harshit. He's timing the ball well now. Couple of sixes has allowed him to just relax at the crease. But this is a good battle. An intelligent bowler, hard-hitting left-hander, both UAE teammates. Oh, edged and gone through the vacant slip cordon. Very lucky indeed is Harshit Kaushik.
Yeah, it's a lucky boundary for Harshit and for GHK as well. Want to loft it high in the air, but took outside edge, went to third reason for 4 runs. It's not a bad delivery, Zahid. Don't worry. But runs are coming. Pressure is getting low from batting side as they are getting the runs in the boundaries.
So unlucky today. Oh, there could be a run out. Well, where was the backup fielder? That is very sloppy. I think it's Adib at that deep square leg fence. As soon as that ball was driven into the covers, he should have been closing down and backing up. 67 needed of 38 deliveries. Nail biter. Fasten your seat belts.
Yeah, also cross your fingers as well. Anything can happen in this game. Very interesting stage. Zahid Ali, slower one again. Very decently bowling by Zahid Ali. Not giving too much room to Harshit to open his arms. And he won't mind be giving singles to these two batters.
Yeah, Mohit Kalyan needs to get going here. Harshit cannot do it all alone. He'll need support. 2 of 7. Just struggling to lay bat on ball, to be quite frank. What a match. Thriller in progress. As always, at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a smack over extra cover. That is one way to get going. A monster 6.
What a shot. What a shot. Look at the placement. Look at the timing and the distance as well. The maximum for Mohit Kalyan. So end of over number 14. It's 128 for 3. Still 60 runs to get.
So Khuzaima, 2 overs to go in his spell. Beautifully played. There will be a couple of runs. This partnership is blossoming nicely for GHK. Every run being cheered. You can sense, you can feel the tension in the dugout.
Again, their faces have comes down, but things are changing quickly at regular intervals in both sides. Khuzaima, lot of things depending on his spell. As for Carwan's perspective, this time good delivery. A quick single by Harshit. Khuzaima is kind of bowler who always believes to provide needed breakthroughs to the team. We have seen him in ILT as well. So he's doing in Carwan team.
Oh, he was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant in the ILT 20. Like you mentioned, he was the go-to man for Desert Vipers. But it's very difficult to stop 10 runs per over here in Sharjah. Sensational bowling. Just pitched and held its line. Beaten all ends up.
Yeah, beating with the bounce as well. Along with the pace, getting help also from the pitch. We haven't seen other bowlers getting too much help from the pitch. Today, the match is going on. Again, a good delivery. Played very sensibly again by Mohit Kalyan for a single.
Yeah, we have to analyze. I think Ibrar has a couple of overs. Khuzaima has one more. Ghaffar has one more. So they still need an extra over from somewhere. Ayan Afzal Khan has got a couple of overs as well. But I'm not sure they want to try the spinners at this point, especially with Harshit Kaushik at the crease. So it's very delicately poised. So far, so good in this over. No boundary conceded.
Yeah, overall it's a good over by Khuzaima bin Tanveer. And look at the required run rate. It's 10.65 runs per over. Still 55 to get in 31 balls. Mohit is playing a bit of slow as he play. But this time played brilliantly towards the deep region for 4 runs by Mohit Kalyan. Boundary on last ball.
What a flick. Just between the deep square leg and mid-wicket. Precious boundary. And Khuzaima is frustrated. 51 needed. It's game in hand for GHK. Abdul Ghaffar. Mid off in the circle. Make that a boundary. Harshit Kaushik is changing the game.
He has started to score runs in the boundaries. Harshit. He is now well settled on 36. And Abdul Ghaffar is very expensive. And in my opinion, it's a very bad decision to give ball to Abdul Ghaffar at this moment. This time, good delivery, but great running between the wicket. 2 runs taken by Harshit.
The pressure is on Carwan now. I agree with you. Why are they holding back Ibrar Ahmed? The match is slipping away. He has been their best bowler. You needed to use him right here to try to break this partnership. And put down. Or has he taken it? He's taken it. Brilliant catch by Adib Osmani. That was hit like an absolute bullet, but straight to the fielder.
Yeah, absolutely. Rocket in the hands of Adib Usmani. Look at the shot. Full power from Harshit Kaushik. But wasn't enough to cover this man. Wicket down for GHK. 143 for 4. So 4 wickets down for GHK here. Another left-handy batter, Keshav Sharma, into the middle. And what a time for wicket for Karwan here. In my opinion, game is 50-50, Ahmed.
I think it's maybe 60-40 for GHK. Slower delivery. There's no single here. Chance for a run out. And he's got him. Direct hit from Hassan Nisa Khail. Eagle-eyed. And it's a collapse.
Poor batting. Poor running between the wickets. Keshav Sharma. He was looking at the ball. He was looking at the fielder. Waiting to hit the ball to the stumps. Which is not a good sign. A good thing. 5th blow for GHK here. Direct hit. Keshav gone. 143 for 5. The game is on.
Well, 2 wickets into. Chipped in the air, but in front of the deep cover. So in the end, Abdul Ghaffar has bounced back in this over. It's all happening at the Sharjah Ramadan League. Ghaffar went for an early boundary, but showed that resolve, that experience. So final ball of his spell. Nicely pushed off the back foot. And no risks being taken now. Certainly. After that run out. Mohammad Fawad in at number 7. 145 for 5. Well, what a match. 43 needed. I did call a super over 4 overs ago, if you remember. Right in the block hole. Quicker darted in by Ayan Afzal Khan. Well, what is going through Mohit's mind here, Deepak?
He is puzzled now because wickets are falling at regular intervals. And he's kind of player who loves to play big shots after getting settled. He have played 12 deliveries, so on 14 now. Be very interesting to see how he will react after losing that wickets.
Certainly going to be fascinating here. Ayan Afzal Khan, excellent bowling figures. He could be a trump card at this stage of the game, with his experience, with his ability to spin the ball big. Absolute nail biter in the first cup semi-final. They will look for 2 here. And Fawad will set off. No chance. Oh dear me, it's gone through the keeper. What was he doing? He thought it would be a direct hit. In the end, they've conceded a silly extra run.
Mozam Hayat have to very alert, because this kind of extra runs in this circumstances of the game will cost you more. This time full toss ball in the air and will be taken in the deep. 6th wicket down. Mohit Kalyan is out. Sudden collapse of GHK batting lineup here.
Well, it was a full toss, but he hit it with no conviction. Just a chip. And straight to the long on fielder who makes no mistake. Dramatic turnaround in this semi-final. 40 needed in 21. And Mohit Kalyan is out. So Umair Ali Khan, big hitter of the ball. Now it's the kind of equation where they need something special from him. Almost 12 runs per over. This has been a brilliant over from Ayan Afzal Khan. That is why this boy is international caliber.
Yeah, as I said, it's a key man, Ayan Afzal Khan. And he's proving the words true. 2 wickets already in his bag in his third over. This time a good delivery, but straight to the fielder, only for a single. 150 comes up with that single for GHK.
What a match. Now you can see the dugout is looking very, very pensive. This match has slipped away from them. Brilliant over from Ayan Afzal Khan. 38 needed in 3 overs. Well, it's decision time here for Carwan Cricket Club. Ayan Afzal Khan has 1 over. Khuzaima bin Tanveer has 1, and Ibrar Ahmed, the pick of the bowlers, has 1 as well. Deepak, do you go Khuzaima first right here, or do you go for Abrar?
I'll go with Ibrar Ahmed, and we'll give 19th over to Khuzaima, because it is said in T20 cricket, give your first and 19th over to your prime bowler, and second and 20th over to your second prime bowler. So I will put Khuzaima on first prime bowler and Ibrar as on second. And there it is for you, Ibrar Ahmed into the 18th over.
Well, he's got the pace. Thrills and spills. Here we go. Outside edge and taken. Ayan Afzal Khan makes no mistake.
This is the day for this young man, Ayan Afzal Khan, with the ball and with the hands as well. Safe hands. 7th wicket down for GHK here. Good delivery coming in. Fawad has no answer of that. Taking outside edge and to short third man. So 7th wicket down. It's 150 for 7. GHK in trouble now.
Thumbs up from Syed Nazir. So he's feeling good. What a magnificent turnaround in this match. They were 104 for 2 when Sagar Kalyan got out. And since then, the game has completely changed. Abrar Ahmed, the star of the show. And just over the point fielder. Ayan will keep it to just a single. The out cricket from Carwan has been outstanding.
Absolutely, their fielding efforts have made them come back to this game. And as you said earlier, 104 for 2 when Sagar got out. And suddenly, collapse of middle order completely. Harshit, Keshav and Mohit. And now Mohammad Fawad.
Mr. Mohammad Rashid to the right of your screen from Sport Ethics. One of our partners. Blasted through extra cover. Umair Ali Khan breaks the shackles or maybe loosens them with a much needed boundary.
Yeah, it's a powerful shot. Bottom hand comes into the play and into the fence for 4. Umair Ali for you. This is the team behind the screen working a lot of hard work.
Well, they seem to be relaxing right now. We're doing the hard work. 33 needed. This will go towards extra cover. Not a great effort by Hassani Sakhel. He should have turned around and looked to take it over his shoulders rather than backpedaling. That hurried on to Umair Ali Khan. Lucky escape.
Yeah, maybe he haven't seen Akshar Patel's catch. But overall, it's a good over for Karwan perspective. Only 6 runs have been given by Abrar Ahmed. This time, cheeky shot, but straight to the fielder, only for a single.
Well, in the end, this is a very, very good over. He's only conceded 7. This last delivery, if he can execute on this one, this would be a match-winning spell. What a match. The pendulum has swung furiously between these two teams. It was GHK Properties with the fight back in the first innings after the power play. They kept them to 187. Then they had a strong opening partnership with Rohan and Sagar. But when this man came on to bowl, he changed the game. 31 in 13. They still need that one big over. Well, what happened there? Just the emotions. It's all fun and games. Let me tell you, none of them are very serious. But that is the passion with which these competitors compete day and night.
Yeah, this is the other side of this game as well. You see a lot of exciting moments. Skipper is discussing. But the good thing is umpires have controlled the situation. Smiles on the faces now.
Yeah, it was a late decision to pull out from his run-up. From his stance, rather, for Umair Ali. I think it was because Ibrar paused for a second. Okay, he wants to send the fine leg and third man back. Mid-off is coming up. So third is going deep. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on. This is a crucial delivery. And Umair Ali Khan has smashed it for 6. It's game on at the Sharjah Ramadan League. What a shot under pressure.
What a shot. Bouncer ball, low bounce, and into the stands for 6 for Umair Ali. The big one. It's 163 for 7.
Well, the tension is too much to bear for Mr. Humaj Gondal, owner of the team. He's gone into the dressing room. Enough is enough. 25 needed of 12. What a match. Absolute thriller. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, KBT. These 6 deliveries will be make or break for Carwan and for GHK. Crucial over. Swung away towards mid-wicket, just in front of the fielder. Adib Usmani was thinking about the catch, but he'll keep it to a single.
Yeah, they need to control these boundaries. And there was no need to bowl that bouncer ball at that stage to Umair Ali. And now, whole responsibility now on Khuzaima's shoulder. This time, brilliantly bowled by Khuzaima. He is using his experience and all his skills.
Well, the umpire's making sure that the chirping is kept to a minimum. 24 needed of 10. It's game in hand for KCC. Just be smart about it. Just the toe end. Only a single to mid-off. So far, so good from Khuzaima.
Yeah, brilliantly bowled by this man. KBT 19, lucky number.
I didn't know you are so superstitious, Mr. Deepak. Swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling. And the noise level is rising in the Carwan CC dugout.
Absolutely brilliant piece of bowling there by Khuzaima. Keeping the ball away from both the batters. Shahbaz Ali this time. And which is a right thing to do as a bowler. Not go for pace. Just focus on line and length and read the foot movement of the batters. This time in the air. Will it clear the fence? No, it is taken in deep long on region. Another blow for GHK. 8th wicket down.
It didn't sound good off the blade. And a safe catch taken in the deep. No mistakes. And Carwan CC are on the doorstep of the Sharjah Ramadan League Cup final. What an over from Khuzaima. Is there another wicket here? No, but it's a dot ball. What an over. 2 runs, only 2 runs conceded. And 23 needed in the final over.
So we are into the final over of this game. Very interesting. 23 runs. And the key man, Ayan Afzal Khan, 3 overs, 20 for 2. This young lad taking advice from the skipper. Don't bowl poor bowling.
And you will remember, Deepak, he hit 10 runs of the last 2 balls. Those could be the difference. What a spell, 2 for 20. And those crucial 10 runs could be the difference between these two teams. Ballooning towards deep extra cover. They are refusing the singles. It seems to be Karwan Cricket Club's night.
Yeah, absolutely, it could be. But we have to wait for the final confirmation. Ayan Afzal Khan this time. This time in the air. The man underneath it, Hamid Khan, will it taken? But it will land safely. Again a dot ball. Mistimed by Umar Ali. Now 4 balls and 23. 4 sixes. Can he do? Ayan Afzal Khan. This time again in the air. It will clear this time. No, it will not. It will be taken in the deep. Umar Ali Khan. 9th wicket down, and the man on screen, Ayan Afzal Khan. What a performance. What a player. Shown some big hands with the bat and now performing with the ball as well. Went high in the air. And a good, decent catch in the deep. So 9th wicket down for GHK here. So Carwan Cricket Club have officially made through to the finals. But only 3 balls have to come for that official confirmation. Something exchanging between the two players. Skipper doing good thing to make away. So 9 wickets down for GHK here. In the evening, the beginning of this game, things were looking in pretty much favor of GHK, but after the fall of wicket of Mohit Kalyan, middle order collapsed completely and they haven't been able to come back again. Ajay Kumar this time again in the air, but will land safely. Hamid Khan will cut it off. Only a single. 2 more ball left in this game, and Carwan's team have already qualified for the final game. 2 balls left. Ayan Afzal to Haider Ali. Stepping out, inside out. Will go for 4 runs. Ayan Afzal will not mind this boundary. Stepping out, making room and hitting very hard over point. So last ball of this game. Stepping out again. And it will clear the fence for 6 runs. This is the end of this game. Carwan Cricket Club into the finals. They won this match by 11 runs. And these are the 11 runs were scored by Ayan Afzal Khan. So Karwan Cricket Club have made into the finals. What a game. What a brilliant piece of batting, bowling and fielding from both the teams. And in the end, Karwan Cricket Club have won this match. 11 runs. There's a scorecard for you. Rohan Mustafa, 53, caught by Mauzam Hayat Ibrar Ahmed. Good standing partnership with Sagar Kalyan, 35-27. And Harshit Kaushik, a quick knock-off, 38 runs in 24 balls. Mohit Kalyan, 16. And after that fall of Mohit, no one was able to make too much score. In the bowling perspective, Zahid Ali was pretty expensive, 37 in 4 overs. Kozema, the key man, 4 overs, 28 for 1. Abdul Ghaffar, very expensive, 52 for 1. Ibrar Ahmed, 26 for 3. And Ayan Afzal Khan, the key man, 31 for 3. Both two, the successful bowler. Here's a match summary for you. After being invited by GHK Properties, Carwan has scored 187 for 8 in 20 overs. Hassan Isakil played a brilliant knock of 46 in 25. Hamid Khan, 38 in just 16 balls. Quick fire from Hamid Khan. Zohaib, 27 in 18 balls. Sabaz Ali was a very successful bowler for GHK, 3 for 27. And in reply, GHK were managed to score only 176 for 9. Rohan Mustafa, 53 for 27. Harshit Kaushik, a quick fire again, 38 in 24. Sagar Kalyan, 35 in 27. And look at the bowling figures. Ibrar Ahmed, 3 for 26. Ayan Afzal Khan, the key man, 31 for 3. And Kozema, very disciplined bowling, 28 for 1. In the end, Carwan win by 11 runs and into the finals.
मेरा वीर साकिब भाई सारे सारे दुश्मन पार्टी साथ हो गई है ऑडियो टेस्ट टेस्ट ऑडियो टेस्ट 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 ऑडियो टेस्ट Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Conmix Sharjah Ramadan League 2026, the 37th edition of this tournament. First of all, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its admin working behind the scenes for organizing such a wonderful tournament. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor Conmix, the leading manufacturer of ready-mix concrete and pre-mix plaster in the Middle East, our commercial partner Sport Ethics, and our broadcast partner cricketlounge.tv. In the first Cup semi-final, it was Karwan CC who defeated GHK Properties by just 11 runs. Commencing ahead, we'll be moving on to the Player of the Match award. It will be presented by our esteemed match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. And it goes to the star all-rounder of Carwan Cricket Club, Ayan Afzal Khan. 3 for 31 with his bowling and a crucial 10 runs in just 2 deliveries. Ayan, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. काफ़ी एक्साइटिंग मैच था, काफ़ी नर्वस मैच था. कब लग रहा था कि आपकी गिरफ्त में आ गया मैच?
जी, तो अभी ये मैच बहुत ही अच्छा हुआ. ऊपर वाले ने मुझे तो ये मैच में बहुत इज़्ज़त दी. तो जैसे कि आप जानते हैं तो ये विकेट तो बहुत अच्छा है. तो जो फर्स्ट 6 ओवर इसमें स्कोर हमेशा ही ये लगेगा, बट लेकिन उसके बाद द वे हमने किया, ये बहुत अच्छा स्पेल किया, क्योंकि विकेट में थोड़ा लो रह रहा था. और ऊपर से वो टीम भी बहुत अच्छी है, वो एक स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है. तो उनके साथ तो ये मैच जीतना हमारे लिए बहुत ही अच्छी बात है. तो बस मैं इसमें बहुत ही अच्छा हूँ.
इन टफ मैचेस में, प्रेशर मोमेंट्स में आप बहुत मेंटली स्ट्रांग होते हैं. इज दैट समथिंग दैट वाज ऑलवेज इनसाइड यू, या इस पे आपने मेहनत की है या कोचिंग हुई है? हाउ डू यू ऑलवेज डिलीवर इन द प्रेशर
जी,
मोमेंट्स?
ऑफ कोर्स इसमें तो हार्डवर्क तो है ही. ऊपर से ऊपर वाले ने मुझे तो ये बहुत अच्छी इज़्ज़त दी है, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. ये मैचों में मैंने बहुत बार खेल चुका हूँ. ऑलमोस्ट 8 साल से मैं यहाँ खेल ही रहा हूँ. एक्सपीरियंस भी है, इंटरनेशनल मैचेस भी खेल रहा हूँ, ILT भी खेल रहा हूँ. तो ये सब फ्रेंचाइज मेरे लिए ऑलमोस्ट भी मेरे अच्छा बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस है. तो ये मेरे लिए है कि मैं अपना जो मेन एक्सपीरियंस है वो ये यहाँ पर आके शो करूँ, और भी प्लेयर मुझसे आके सीखें.
3 विकेट हासिल की, कौन सी सबसे ज़्यादा एंजॉय की?
सबसे जो फर्स्ट विकेट थी, क्योंकि वो बॉल बहुत ही अच्छा स्पिन है. ऊपर से ये विकेट में स्पिन कराना मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
You were brilliant and all the best for the cup final.
थैंक यू.
Well, that's all from the Ramadan League first semi-final. We have the next one coming up. It's Alif Pharma taking on Servhub.